Hát nem nyugszok, és most felvértezve a tudással, ismét nekivágok teljesen előről a The Altersnek. Hát, ha most sikerülni fog. Na. Ja.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Itt emlegetik az elfogadást.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened. That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken. Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Ja. Végül is közelebb szálltak le.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
De bizony, mint elmúlt.
Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Első nap.
Hello? Anybody here?
Csak Régzsilip. Kapitány. Van, aki köszön. Négyek. Ha. Nem jó. Ó, hogy a... De miért nem? Na jó. Ne basszunk már. Jó. Késkedik itt össze-vissza. Gépek. Kapitány. Mond kommunikáció szembe vele. Ja nem. Elég zsidi. Tároló. Hoppá. Még zsidi kapitány. Parancsnoki központ. Gépek. Ja. Így. Így. Egyelőre.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Öld meg a kommunikációs, hát az pont itt szembe lesz.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone? I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk
Az
to me.
első nehézség.
What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 beta before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star days.
But you mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Tehát igen.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Van.
To the Saber evacuation hub.
Megvan akkor. PM-et össze kell.
Probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology.
Mi? Mit írt?
Mission exploration.
Ja,
Incoming journey.
sugázás. Nagyszerű. Hát ezt pont nem tudom megcsinálni. Tudod rakni? De most csak egy dolgot tudok.
To the Saber evacuation center.
Következő napot megvárni.
Evacuation functionality then. The quantum navigation system has been designed to direct you and your crew to the most important sites of valuable resources mined by Valley.
Tér. Hát, unlock. Három fém.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Nem értem, mit dobtam. Út. Egy.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Még egy.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie?
Igen.
Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way. What the hell? Could this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Hogy az mit darab.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... maybe I survived.
Egyrészt még úgy meg a hely. Minden. Ne ugye kell építenem. Egy. Meg bele van. Ó, hogy terülek.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Egy. Már is van helyem. Át még egy kis tároló. Oké. Jó van. Na és akkor most átjövök. Scan. Na, négy. Mondjuk kell, mint én meg szervesemet.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
The blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Speeds up organic growth.
Jó. Maradhatok vissza. Ajaj. Nincs itt mindjárt. Lehet fúrni. Oké. Így ötöt. Ja, de hát előbb mászol.
To the Sailor Evacuation Center.
Legközelebb vigyázni kell a sugárzásra, mert igen, igen, nincs orvosi.
To the Sailor Evacuation.
Így elég lassan fordul. Sugárzás. Ó, még egy bőre. Itt van a jövő.
Yes. I was missing that.
Egy éjszakai ég volt minden vágyámban. Jó. Ó. Ja, de ez kettes.
Look for organics here.
Oké, megtaláltam. Ajaj. Most mi? Ez semmi. Wow, igen. Na. Jó. Azért. Így. Szorokat, várj. Arra. Jaj, ne lát. A másik oldalon. Na és akkor visszamegyünk. És szervescsáinkat fogunk be. Dögi, mert? Na. Aztán visszamegyünk. Még szokni kell a dolgokat. Okay. Jó. Aha. Egyelőre. Jó. Várj. Ászokorok. Ráadásul jó. Ajajaj.
Actively monster session.
Oké. Építsünk el. Mit? Így. Építem. Ennyit.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual. The quantum navigation
Már elfejeztem. Egyet felpörök. Nincs még.
Here goes. And a sample. Idiom. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. No, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Vajon? Tudok én már? Tudván, hogy nem. Nem tudok ennyire előre menni. De már van. Jó. Már van nyomítság. Már semmi nincsen. Jó. Hát, ennyi. Ennyi. Úgy néz ki, hogy csak területet tudok válni. Na jó, menjünk vissza, mert így is még sugárszennyezettek vagyunk.
To the Saber evacuation.
Élelmiszer.
Navigation system is a
Tudok építeni konyhát. Ciao. Na, szóval mit is mondanak? Szárnyat kell.
procedure will be set.
Holnap meg lesz.
Although investing
Persze valami fogyassza. Van, ami időm, hogy feltöltsem. 300. Építőtök. Negyven fém. És honnan vegyek fémet? Egyik kicsi tárolót áldozzam fel. Ja, hogy van annyi. Egy hónapra elegendő kanyar. Jó van. Nincs programot. Nem működik. Még van 4 nap. Na, könnyebb legyen következő pályán. Meg még van időm. Bányászunk szervesen. Ja, hogy azt úgy üzéli. Jó van. Úgy veszi. Oké. És akkor mit mond? Hogy indítsam be a gépet. Várj, ezt nem. Itt kell.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating Xavier. Under check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Na. Na. Oké. Minden.
What is this? Mine records.
Ez a
What's
kérem.
going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life. How did they get it, and what for?
Ismét szövetségessel.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the alter.
Alter? I'd alter what?
Release your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in...
Hey.
Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a... someone and alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Na, menjünk akkor. Választassunk el.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
És most úgy csak egyet. Elágazás megtörtént. Aj, 100%, akkor ki is veszem. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. Haha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're up front with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw-up.
Első.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Na. Ja. Na, az első nap. Itt törés vagy mi? Azt megúsztuk. Jó, persze. Hol is van? Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Easy. Okay. Look,
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Should show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Na menjünk, olvasgassuk. Jó. Otthon maradt. Abot ki lett véve. Halálos beteg, annyit szép. Műhelyben jönnek csak fickók. És elviszik a egyetlen barátját meg főnökét. Megpróbálnak megkenni, de nem tudja el. Ott következő. Jó van. Iszogatni. Ez minden jó léven. De jön a válság. Jó. Jelentkeztek erre a űr kalandra. Olé. Mol.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't fight, do you?
Na nézzük, hol van.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different.
Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. The builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Hova készítsünk? Oké, na hiszem.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Persze.
So... Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. I'm in touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Ally Corp is coming for us, they'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely. So, he knows about me? He was the one who instructed me to create you. I really don't like the way that sounds. So, what's gonna happen to me? You'll be fine. I promise. Oh yeah? And who are you to guarantee that, Yandolski? The corporation doesn't give a shit about you or me. All they want is rupidium. I'll help you. But there's one more thing we need to get out of the way. What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me. You mean me? More versions of me. You make it sound even worse. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found rupidium?
did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
That should happen.
Can't get rid of... Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some
Majdnem
improvements here.
mindent is
Sure,
fejlesztés
but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Na várjunk. Ja, de olyan nincs. Menjünk el. Tudok. Semmit. Egyelőre. Menjünk ki, azt próbáljuk meg. Valamit kell válni. Valami anyagot. Semmire nem elég.
Want me to take a look there?
Majd menjünk le. Ó, itt a szerves. gép. Mi van? Nem egészen gyakorlottam. Menjen a akukában. Nincs forrás.
Gun, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them. I had a tool to drill through them.
Is there a problem? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor. Are you gonna build that dorm, or what? I hear you. I'll do what I can. You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, all right? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside. About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Halló? Mi a rossz hír?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much
Hát
rapidium
igen,
as
a
possible.
rapitium, a rapitium.
Oh,
Ja.
come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Újjárak. Hogy nyitunk is újjára. Ha már elérhető. Orvost azt úgyse tudok. Finomító. Tudós. Botanikus. Bányász. A bányász kell. Na menjünk aludni, mielőtt elájulunk. Hogy állunk? Kajas nincsen túl sok. Alter. Jó.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. But right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? All right. I guess I can do that. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Na nézzük csak. Fém elől bányász. Becsugázott. Műhelyben. Na és mit hozzunk még létre? Hát. Ja, az orvos nem tudjuk. Tudós kell. Ja, nincs elég graffiti. Na. Dolgozik a bányász, nem? Kása. Kását csinálunk. forrás nélkül. Nincs sorbanállás. Hopp. Nincs erőforrás. Ó, nincs szervesen. De jó. Jó. Ó. Szerves anyag az a fontos. Hát az a konyhába. Hát. Kollégium. Kollégium. Jó, mit tudok még? Már nem tudok semmit. Ó, kell majd kutatás. Na nézzük, csak új feladat. Beszéljünk a konyhával. Na,
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
na.
Cheers. So, what do you think? Man, I slept like a baby. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Na. Lázadás letudva. Ugye ez az, amitől ki tud akadni, hogyha így megyek át egyikről a másikra. Már jó. Jó. Inkább a fúró. Ez. Fúró töltény, ez az. Egy 3. Jó, majd ezekből is. Konyhába, kása 21. Jó. Át kell rendezni. Tizennyolc. Mentős korlát. Na,
You also in a shitty mood?
tehát fémelős műhely. Én meg megyek a szervesre. De az is lehet, hogy itt egy kicsit felvettem. Hát nem arra jöttem, amerre akartam, nem. De erre is jó. Jó. Oké. Oké, rakjuk itt, akkor lesz a tudós. Na nézd. Kirobbantjuk a... Mondom, kirobbantjuk. Na nézd, mi van? Egy kis rakédium. Rakédium megölnek. Tudok, majd onnan talán. Találjuk meg. Jó. Ó, egyből. Ja, de nincs. Befaszad. Majd akkor, ha lesz. Tényleg. Hát azt most nem tudom. Ó,
Okay. This is not good.
ez éppen néz ki.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for plan B.
Új tervkidolgozás. Ó. már rohadt messzi leszek.
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Lakodás.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Na, merre kéne mennem? Még nem tudom.
Might be worth checking out.
Remélem, hogy itt vissza tudok menni.
Huh. Looks
Még
like
rakom
some
el.
kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Az nincsen izé. De nagy hiba.
Where my stuff landed here.
Nem.
Hey man,
Vagy
we're running out
sugárzás.
of storage
Nagyszerű.
space.
De nem fog tudni itt visszamenni. Körbe kéne menni. Teljesen.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Nem, visszahoznak. Oké. Szóval,
Get rid of you.
van elég, hogy a... tudót megcsinálja. Ez egy nagyon fontos. Egyszerű. Magas a kockázat. Nagyon megjavítjuk. Meg ott nem félnek a konyhában. Ja, mi? Azt is meg...
Shit.
Mágnesveszélyenek, már csak azt hiányzik.
Damn it. I don't have enough
Kedvencem.
radiation filters.
Konyha. Jó. Olyan.
Command room's down.
De miért a bányát ilyen? Hozzárendelés. Karbontartónak a műhelybe lehet a bánya. Na jó, én meg megyek a... ide, mert... rohadt kevés a szerves anyagunk. Zseniális feladat. Aha. Megmutatjuk a technikus. Itt van felettem.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Próbáljuk. Most már van tudósunk is. Hey.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rubidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the wound module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Na. Nagyon jó. A kutatásban pedig... Náva réteg átverés. Újra azt is. Újra azt is kell. Én megbányásztatta gyorsan. Hogy add is meg. Jó. Ja, ez ásványos. Na nézzük. Kell egy ilyen. És még 2 ilyen. Póló töltényből van 3. Igen, töltényok 4, jó. Javítókészlet, jó. Bányászati először. Már nincs csak időm. Ó, hát akkor... Na, még annyit megy. Hogy kéne ezt átizélni? Variálni? Konyhát biztos nem ide. Műhely. Na jó, várj ki neki. Oké. Így tárjuk. Üvegházat ide lehozni. Mi mögé rakunk. Így. Milyen képek? Parancs. Hozd lejjebb egyel. Képek ide. Konyhát ide. Tároló. Ide. Nem állunk a legjobban tárolóval. Így van. Nagyszerű. Hol vagyok? Egyen legyen. Inkább így. Ja. Tegyük el magunkat forradra. Kicsit csökken a sugárzásunk is. Nap közeledik, ez már nem hangzik túl jól. Na, folytasd.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Technikus, nagyszerű.
It's over. We made it.
Kvantum számítógép, lejjebb volt. Na most hol van? Ja, tovább. Na beszéljünk. Neki
Hey,
adjuk.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice.
Na, de hát
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly.
oh,
Try it out,
csak.
and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Nagyszerű. Na nézzük csak. Nincsen kötelezett izék. Oké, a műhelyhez hozzájuk a technikust. A fémelőrs, az természetesen a bányászt. A laborhoz a tudóst. Termelés pedig... Nincsenek erőforrások? Ja, persze, hát nincsen. Jó. Akkor a konyhához adjuk hozzá a technikust. Én meg... Kimegyek a... Hol megyek ki? Ja, kéne izé. Ott jönnék, úgy. Körbe jönnék, megcsinálnám, és úgy vissza. Jó, azért egy kis terveset csinálunk. Jó. Nem. Várjuk, honnan jön. Ó, termés. Igen, ott nem tudunk felmenni. Ott se tudunk, jó, erre elkerülünk. Üres szerves. Az a félig sugárzó, nem kell. Várják. Grafit. Basszus. Erre. És még itt vannak az anomáliák. Oké. Jó. Felfelé. Jó. Fémek üres. Aha, jó. Az is ilyen magas. Kristály. Kristály, kristály. Menjünk fel. Akkor elképzelhető, hogy oh. Erre felé lesz. Jó. Oh. Nem. Igen. Mondom.
Hey man, we're out of stuff.
Nincs erőforrás.
Wanna do something else?
Akkor hozzárendeljük a... hova rendeljük? Szerves előhöz. Merre van? Lehet, hogy nem is van. Mégiscsak lejjebb. Vagy erre. Oké. Nem. Itt. Hát csak ezt fel kell venni. És... Ah. Jó. Hozzárendelés a műhelyhez. Tudóst. Az anyag pontosabb. Jaj. Hát nem tudom. Igen, az egyiket ide kéne valahol rakni. 28. Ha lemegyek, akkor össze tudom azokat szerni. Az anomáliák nem tesztetnek túlságosan. Százalék nagy szám. Na, van már? Még nincs. 88%. Aha. Ennyi. Jó van. Mi erre felé? Erre felé. Csak az egy probléma van, hogy nincsen. Au! Igen, hogy nincsen.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Pillanatban. Sugárzás. Várjál. Quick chip. Várjunk. Sugárzatszűrő az első. Javítókészlet a második. Anyagú hulló történt. Jó. De most a kubitcsipet.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Na jó, jön. Nem, hogy telefonáljunk egyet. Telefonáljunk. Jön. Üvegház, finomító, folyosó, kollég. Nem kell semmi. Hol a izé? Ott alatta van. Maxwell. Jó van.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rubidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent, doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rubidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rubidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rubidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Azért a megmentés.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a
One
big
push.
task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Hagyjuk.
No. I'm good.
Ne húzzuk az időt.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
I get it. I won't.
Good. You need to be aware there are no procedures at the ready for this sort of situation. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. Treading carefully is in your best interest.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Na. Rapidium bárka. Igen, hát Rapidium az nagyon nincs hozzá, meg szerves. Nyakra kulcs, ha megvan. Menjünk túlmugoljuk fel a számítógépet. Igen, azt még nem tudom. Azt már megcsináltam. Botanikust. A munkás kéne igazság szerint. Mindegy. Nagyszerű. Jó, azt csinálja. Nem biztos, hogy azt kéne. Kutatás. Bázis. Kutatás. Csináljad azt a kutatást, hogy megyek a helyre.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Fogjad. Csúszaj. Semmi sorban itt van, nézzük csak. 6 szűrő, 5 javítókészlet, 4 öltöny, 3 fúró. Tippet nem tudom. 3 fúró. Nagyszerű. 1. Bányászat. 2. Újrahasznosító befejező. Jó, 30. Ásvány kell. És azt már csak holnap tudom. Finom alkatrész. Hadserkész.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah, we did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here. That's why I had to create you. Yeah, right. About that? I'm still not quite sure I understand. Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
Na. Finom megszületett. És mi ezt kéne hozzáadni a finomtót? De konyhához az most még nem olyan sürgős. Na nézzünk egy következő napot. Négyen vannak kell még egy izé. Kell még egy, majd. Na, szóval van az. Aha. Igen, az a baj, hogy az nincsen összeköttetve. Basszus. Megint mehetek körbe a halálba. Erre is. Jó. Három van. Na jó van. Akkor robbangatunk. Jó. Az még kis kitérő, az belefér. Rohadt nagy kitérő. Igen, jó. Van. Aha. Eljön. Ne várjunk, van még. Ó. Napta. Még egyet eljön. Várjunk. Előbb kidobbantom. Na. Behozom. Na és akkor szaladunk. Így néz. Tudványát.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Kutatás. Szondás sütős. Ez kell. Bázis. Mágneses nyugat. Jó, a lába réteg. Na jöjjünk ide. Nézzük meg. Újra hasznosító. Jó. Napidium bárka. Hát nincs napidiumunk, ugye? Hozzárendelés. Tudós. Van a konyhában. Jó, menjen az üvegházba. Szerves fény. És be kell csatornáznom még a rapidiumot is. Tud valamit az anomáliákról. Hát gondolom a tudós.
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory, we just need to find a way to put it into practice. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Kutatás. Bázis. Jó, így. És így. Na nézzük. Van minden, egy sugárzás. Ja. Na, vitatkozni.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Elsőrendszerre. Jó.
You have got to be kidding me.
Nyolc. Üvegház. Oké. Jó. Kutatás. Na szóval. Onnan le kell arra felé menni. Aha. Leképjön. Szerencsé. Erre felé. Erre. Na. Menj. Ezt forradkoztatva. Arra felé át tudok törni. Jó. Mögöttem van egy kis kristály. Ásvány, nem kristály.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Rakberhelyet. Hát, ja. Nincsen termelés.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Jó, ezt is elmondjuk majd, hogy mit láttunk. Na jó. De azért egy-két dolgot fel lehet tenni. Szervesen. Jó. Arra? Nem. Amarra. Igen. Jó, akkor felfelé. Ja, nem jó felé jöttem. Erre kéne. Jó, akkor ide valahova. Jó. Ide. Itt kell valahol megtalálni. Ja, de itt is van, csak nem volt. Jó van. Beszéljünk a tudóssal. A tudós pedig konyhában van, ami legeljebb van.
This base is messing with my head. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan.
Nem egy zseblámpa.
When you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Ja, ja. Készítsd el a luminátokat. Jó. Egy opcionális feladat. Na, az mi? Biztosítsak. Oké, biztosítok. Talán még az is belefér. Sugárzás szűrő. Hát az nem biztos. Az már nem. Kapitány kabinja. Oké. Na nézzük a hozzárendelést. Modulcsuka. Jó van. Üvegház. Baszki. Jahol nem tart. Bázis karbantartás. Jó. Fémerőrs az. Műhelybe rakjuk a bányászt. Tudós üvegház. És akkor én megyek.
What a fucked up world.
És ezek szerint csinálnom kell egy liftet. És még tárolót. Vagy inkább rapidiumot kéne bányáztatni, nem tároló kell. Hogy legyen hely a rapidiumra. Egy kicsit kommunikációs szempontban. Na jó. Technikus megy ide. Rapidiumra megy a bányász. Én megmegyek a műhelybe. Ja nem, én megyek karbont tartani. Mondom. Gyógyítóban élnek, hát csak nincsen gyógyító. Na. Tudós, miért nem mutat? Bázis. Mágneses vihar előrejelzés.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Szóval nem kell karban tartani a technikus, hol megy. Fém, szerves, ásványokhoz. Ezt én megjavudtam. Tehát Olcsóbb mászás. Az is kéne. Örülök, hogy jobb ételt kapunk majd. Jó, ez is. Jó. Most mi van? Ilyen kurva jól halad. Jó, így. Hát, ha. Másra is kötöttem. És mi van a tudóssal? Addig nem tudóskodik? Nem sérül. Konyhába sem. Nyomatja a bizniszt. Aha. Ez jó lesz. Már tudok lőtözni. Hát ez nem sok töltet van ebben még ilyenkor. Na, vége a munka. Mára. Na jó, hozzárendelés, akkor kutatáshoz hát ha. Ja, várjunk. Szét nem tudok építeni, gyógyítót, nehogy is jön. Ó, ez ilyen nagy, hatalmas bazi állat. Jó. Egyelőre. Jó, hozzárendeljük a gyógyító ágyakhoz. B-hez pedig őt. Sose lesz. Merő. Vagy. Konyha pedig a légzsír felett. Gása. De hány kása? Még 8. Elég ennyi. Főzött utca, jó. Oh. A nap közeledik. Na nézzük csak. Kutatási labor. Hoppá. Technikus. Nézzük csak. Műhely, üvegköszönöm. Rapidium elől. Jó. Jó. Konyhád. De nem. Üvegházban. Ó, van egy 10-es csomag. Nagyszerű. Hátha. Jó.
Wanna catch a bite later?
Építs meg a rapidium. Na. Jó, onnan fogunk lejönni. A jobb felé jövünk. De valahol itt kell menni egy nem. Hátrából. Csináljunk oda egy szét. Egy megoldás. Transportálás.
like to draw your attention to something.
Megcsináltam a lábarétegát elég. Jó. Elég energia. Oké. Oh. Na, majd mindjárt kaptok. Ott vagyok.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
És karbantartás, jó megy. Ha van ott bármi.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Várj. Feltöltjük.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Labor, elvégeztük aztán. Gondosítés. Fémek, hatékonyság, a bázis. Bázis bővítés.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Ide jön. Aha, ott van. Ez a boldog. Ez 7 napos. Tudás. Felfedezés, gazdagság, bármi is. Misszió. Térkép. Itt jó lesz. Ah, bejártuk. Jó, jó. Ezért még visszajöhetek. Kutatási labor. Na beszéljünk. Tudóssal.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
two types of deposits, to be precise.
Szerves és a
Organics and
rapiduló.
rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Igar esetén jobban
Isn't it
termel.
fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there. What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
Na, bolygó. Oké. Hogy állunk a... Ó, még kell egy kis lapot, meg egy kis szerveset. Meg hogy hova éppen fogom pakolni ezeket. Csak még. Na jó. Tehát kvantum számítógép. Aha, na jó. Térjünk át. Egérkére. Ez se jó. Üvegház. Na. Hát ilyen nincsen. Ahó. Na jó. Pakoljunk ki egy-két. Na végre! Istenem. Ami... Oké. Kommunikációs terület. Na jó van. Ügyességek kell már. Konyha. Gépen. Ez mi? Ja, ez az újraasztásító. Vagy miért? Nem, ez egy lift. Rapidium bárka. Az jöhet bárhol. Na. Oké. Hát annyira nem, de... Nézzük csak kutatás. Bázisbővítés, az nagyon kell. Ja, aha, és akkor itt vannak ezek a... Fejlett, nem fémfejlett, úcsított, az nem kell. Nagy tároló. Igen. Jó, bázis. Dwarfish, nőröm. Ez is jó, basszus, de... Mert alatta vannak ezek a illuminátorok. De lehet, hogy a nagy tároló az jobb. Vagy a sugárzást azt hittem. Inkább. Mert akkor ugye az van. Hát, ha nem kell annyi. Olyan szűrő. Jó, kutatás menjen, így egyenlőre a termelés. Ez menjen így. Na jó, javítókészletet meg fel. Felnyomjuk. Kása 8. Főzött étel. Jó pikula. És van, akkor főzött étel csináljuk.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
Na, még egy kicsit. Jó, megvan a 8 főzött ételben.
To the saber evacuation.
Sugárzást hát aki is feküdjük itt.
Hey, there's something I
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
tell you. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Bánya, az fájdalmat tényleg.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Hát meg. Jó van.
Base is airtight, man.
Beszéljünk a tudóssal.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? I'll be honest with you. I don't want to upset him. At least there's no harm putting in those filters. Well, you're the captain. You want me to indulge a paranoic? I'll do just that.
Minden. Jó, majd csinálunk. Közöttétel. Csak tudom. 12. Jó, főzzünk. 9 perc. 8 perc. Ajjaj. Vannak én. Rapidium. Még menjen egy kicsit. Jó. Nincs utána. Ja, nincs erőforrás. Vágunk is. Jó. Várjál. Jó, tervet sem tudunk bányászni. Megyünk és bányászni. Kutatás alapon. Sugárzás növek. Akkor még 1 óráig. Minden helyreállítva? Nagyszerű. Jó. Na. Huszonnégy óra. Ja, lehet, hogy az nap volt, nem óra. Előbb láttam ilyet. Nap közeledik, igen.
Want me to take a look there?
Bányász hajlam.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Jó. Beszéljünk a bányásszal.
What a week, huh?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
But your arm's there. And it looks fine.
I know it's fucked up, but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons, don't you worry your ugly ass.
Nem beszélünk a szűrődről, megcsináljuk. Nyala. Nem csak 4. Okay. Hozzárendelés. Karbantartás, finom tollapon. Kutatás. Bázis. Misszió cserész. Jó, így. Ezt át tudom rakni. Ezt ki tudom rakni. Igen. És bármit meg tudom építeni. Jó. Ja, ezt egyek híjebb rakom. Mondom, egyek híjebb. Na jó. Újra hasznosító. Jó. Megyek, ezt akkor megcseréljük. Oké. Tadám. Aha. Meghaladják a biotankot. Mindenképpen bővítenem kell majd a bázist. Sugárzás. Ó, bazd meg.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Sugárzás szűrő. Javítókoztat.
Hey, something's malfunctioning here.
Should I change my workstation?
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Műhelybe. Jó, gyere a műhelybe. Ja, megmondja, hogy itt van minden. Ne gyere a műhelybe. Habár de. És én jövök ide az üvegházba. Ha? Jön itt szerves anyagok. Ó, bazd. Pokony. Jó, tehát helyben nincsen. Mutatja, sugárzású. 3 darabom van ezek szerint. 4. Most már vége a... Na, bazd meg. Bővítés, szűrőzselé. Jó.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Nincsenek erőforrások. Az melyik nincsen? Hát
Want
sem.
me to go there, Chief? Am I needed there?
Hozzárendelés. Fém előőrs, bányász. Nagyszerű. Karbont nincsenek, akkor az megy a műhelybe. Ez megy a üvegházba. Én meg megyek ki. Először ide. Kicsit. Szerzünk egy kis szerves anyagot. Jó. Merre van? Másik. Balra. Nem. Balra. Igen. Ja, igen, ott van. Szerves anyag. Oké. Abból kiindul, vagy hol volt motor. Mondom, most is arra felé lesz. Elgurult, elgurult. Ah. Ásvány. Felmászunk. És ez már nem biztos, hogy elég. De na nézd. Van. Jaj. Oké. Hopp. Jöjjön. Feltöltsük magunkat. Raktipió. Egy kicsi raktipió bazékkel. Jön a csukrázás, jaj de jó. Hoppá. Beszélj a technikussal.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah, I
Okay,
want to know
béna
when
vagyok,
you
oké.
started being such a pushover.
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm
Okay.
not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars, I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Like what?
Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Nem, rendben.
Okay. It's on.
Szűrő zselét. Készítsük el. Ezt. Ó, még a hídforgony sincsen meg. Na jó, van. Mondja. Hogy kell ezt beszerelni? Szűrős elég. Na jó van. Opcionális feladat. Építs egy társadalmat. Jó. Jaj, nem. De lehet, hogy inkább 60 fém, 40 ásvány. Közösségi szoba. Hát azt se tudok. Tegyük el magunkat, akkor legalább ment is. Jó. Kezdjük el. Hozzárendeljük a fémet, az ott van. Az ásványhoz hozzárendeljük a technikust. Az üvegház marad. Hibás kollégium. Ó, bazd meg. Jó, megjavítom mindjárt.
This definitely should not be emitting smoke.
Jó, másút. Na nézzük ott fent, konyhában mi van.
And how is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Na. Feladat elvég. Bányász, mi? Elvágta a üveg a száját, vagy mi a... Baszki, a konyhába balesetet szenvedett a bányász. Kollégiumban vitatkoznak. De kurva jó. Helyett, hogy dolgoznának. Ja, itt a kommunikáció.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
Hogy
I
ne
did
lenne
it.
nálam a bárka.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
Jó.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? First I learned you read Camus. Now that you could have become a scientist, who on top of it all seems to be familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Hogyne, nincsenek meg a tervek.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Ja, semmi jobb.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Na. És akkor a tudós. Tudatási. És mi? Sérült. Ja, nincs berakva kutatás. Hozzárendelés. Hol van? Konyhában. Még lejjebb. Ha.
Fuck's sake.
Na, beszéljünk vele.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Na. Most jön az, hogy a kutatás. Itt horga. Utána pedig... Sugárzást teszünk. Ja. Termelés. Jöttök és lecsukálsz. Konyhába. Kása. Kása nem. Főzöttétek. Üvegházba. Csak ez kell. Jó. Ez a kutatás. Na ez is egy kibontás kéne, 60 megvan, 40 ásmány nincs. Senkinek gondja van. És a bányász hol van? Az se konyhában. Senki nem dolgozik. Jó, a bányász is berakjuk. Én megyek akkor a... Na nézzük. Kibontás. Hoppá. Na kérem. Ja, hogy semmi nem volt. Kell még egy kollégium. Jó. Semmi. Szabadna.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
Most tudtad.
You managed to build one. A Rapidium mark. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Jó van.
Okay.
Megnézem, mit tudok.
Promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas,
Cool.
in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Na. Jó van.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Kertészkedünk. De csak egy kicsit.
To the sacred island.
Oh. Nyolc nap. Na nézzük csak. Fémelős. Habányász. Szerves előr. A technikus. Üvegház. Finomító és termelés pedig. Hova tűntek a csugázász? Nagyszerű a konyhában. Alig van főzőtétel. És a nyersanyag. Nyersétel. Mit csinál ez a izé? Kéne a botanikus kutatás ír. Itt volt majd. De hol nem tart? Jó van. Jó van. Sugárzás szívő. Csinálnak kell egyet.
Hey, let me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Finomít.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Üvegházasra néz. Veszély a finomítóval.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. And that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine.
I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story.
Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous.
I'm sorry. And you're probably not the only one, am I right?
Yup. People are injured and frustrated. I already feel the growing tension.
Na szó. Tehát, amit építenem kéne, az egy közösségi szoba először. Nincs meg az ásvány, meg a pénz. Ki kell mennem az ásványba. Na és akkor most már csak meg tudom építeni. Közösségi szoba nem, mert senki nem üzelt fémeket. Ó, passzátok meg. Súlyzó. Jó, elég az oda. Konyha. Üvegház. Jó. Közünk érte.
Can't get rid of you. I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Ought to believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy. Yeah, but you're radical.
Na. Kimerült vagy. Hát ja. Főleg így, hogy nem dolgoznak. Megadhattam volna a szabad napot, hát úgy tűnt, mint a rohadtul. Nem dolgoztak volna. Fémelőr, szerves előr. Menjünk a konyhába. Egy főzünk még.
You again.
Jó van, 12 főzött ételünk. 4 más.
Finally, some quality.
kutatásra fordítás. Hát ez remek.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone into someone's incompetence. Hello, John.
Na. Egy százalék már megvan. Na nézzük csak fémerőr, szerves erőr. És akkor még szerzünk egy kis ásványt. Jó. Na. És már csak meg tudom építeni azt a rohadt közösségi szobát. Hogy úgy ide. Mindjárt nincsen jó. Jaj, kicsit gyártunk ki. Jó, hagyjuk. Na jó, menjünk ezt.
Howdy.
Hongozzuk. Jó, gyógyítvány. Technikussal. És lealázzuk.
Yes.
I got this.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
Már az alkohol is hat nála. Remélhetőleg.
Yes.
Nem. Annyira azért nem.
There you go.
Yeah. Na,
Not bad, man.
most már megnyugodhat.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean, like, building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and
whoever else from Earth, you gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody, and you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Na. Megtanultuk. Na nézzük, körülnézés. Univerzum történet.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh, no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
Sorry,
easy.
yeah. Glumpfish, over easy. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Na. Remélem most boldogok. Ráadhatunk
Given the
öröm.
circumstances, we're doing quite well.
Arterek. Motiváció, öröm. Minimális sugárzás, jó van. Frusztráció. Öröm. Ők egy kicsit technikusnak a bányász vágy. Hozzárendelném minket estére. Jó. Na. 6 nap. Nem sok, nem sok. Már nem kéne olyan, hogy nem dolgoznak. Na nézzük csak. Fémelőrs a bányász. Szerves erős a technikus. Bázis áttekintés, nincs kiszélőben termelés. Jó. Javítókészlet egy kis sugárban. Na jó, menjünk a sugárzásra.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Kutatás befejezve. Bázis, sugárzás, tasztó, oké. Utána pedig mocsó dokumentum. Vagy a filmeket. fejlett bányászat. Ó, bazd meg. Közepes tároló. Egyenlőre. Jó, előre hozom neki a súlyszót most. Ez jó. Add a üvegházban van. Odaadjuk a súlyszót. Hogy a viharban.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Nagyszerű. Kutatásra volt. Tudóssal, ha beszélünk.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Nagyszerű.
Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Na. Hát nem is rossz. Kollégák. Mindenki. Konyhában mi történik? Nincs kaja? Van. Jövő még. Nyomok egy-két először.
Weird day.
Kell vajon? Ó, 30 ilyen. A rapidium 40. Ásvány. És egy finomító. Aha. Kollégium mögé? Mély mögé? Legyen így. Isteni sugárzást taszító jó. Fém elég, mi kell nekünk? Ásvány és kapok. Jó. De várjunk. Termelés. Finomítóba. Aha. Kell ebből 80. Ásvány és terves. És hozzáadjuk az finomítóhoz a finomítót. És meg megyek a rapidiumhoz. Már éjszaka van. Az sorban állás. Itt horban. Jó, nincsenek hozzá anyagok. Ó, badd meg. Jó, a film megvan. Ásvány nincs meg. Rapidium nincs meg. Konyha. Főzzünk. Ja, ezek még mindig kint vannak. Jó. De hát itt van benne a bányász, mi az, hogy kint van? Beszéljünk a bányásszal.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Hey, what happened? Why are you sick?
I'm sorry. I tried. I fucking tried. I'm useless on those meds. No use for proper work. So, I tried to quit, but look at me. I'm sick, and I'm in pain again. Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't you see? We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? And what exactly would you have me do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
No way. Even if I knew how to do it properly, I'd never cut off a healthy limb.
Lost your nerve, huh? And here I was thinking you really wanted to help me.
Na, tehát itt vagyunk a konyhában. Jó. Itt vagyunk a finom. Hol? már nem. Technikus felé.
Nice, dude.
Merre is van? Beérkezzen. Technikus. Beszélj.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Na. Jó. Beszélünk valakivel.
Lucas,
Lucas,
what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just... I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Opcionális feladat. Jó. Hogy van, de most nem tudom. Négy. Na. 5 nap. Nem sok. Hozzárendelés. Mi kell nekünk? Fém. Nincs karja. Kurva jó. Akkor nem fém. Akkor ásvány. Konyhában fájdalmat érez. Hát, ha levágta a kezét, valószínű.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No.
Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space.
Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality.
Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Na, tehát akkor a bányász. A gyógyító át van. Igen. Jó. Mivel kéne még beszélnem? A laborban. Beszél gyorsan.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help. Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I guess I just preferred to earn money without too much effort. So, when I got a good business offer, I kissed the university goodbye. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. I wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Na. Akkor vele is tárgyalogtunk, közepes tárolás, utána mit? Sokkal nagyobb táv, szerintem nem. Organikus anyagokká változtathatom. Vagy 30%-kal gyorsabban. Hogy van? 15, 30. Sugárzást taszító. Nagy tároló. Edzőterem. Csináljunk egy edzőtermet. Finomító ott fel. No.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Karbantartás, az miért megy? Gyere, inkább ide. Tétel csinálom. És ha már lejött, akkor beszélek is le.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena? Lena who?
Lena Berg? Did you know her?
Lena.
Wait, are you talking about that pink-haired barmaid from Barcelona? The one that sang arias while making the most awesome Negronis? I think her name was Lena. Or... no, it was... Leanne. Yeah, Leanne. Huh. My bad.
Never mind.
Na. Oké. Bányász miért van? A gyógyító ágyból kéne lennie. Ó, bassz meg. Na szóval, ásványoknál vagyunk. Az bányásszal. Mit akarok? A sugárzásos fém megvan, ásvány majd meg lesz, és rakni. Na nézzük meg, hogy áll. Fejlett fémekörlés. Ez mászkál össze-vissza. Termelés. Itt volt meg. Hol a polimer? 0. Nagyszerű. Konyhában. Jó, üvegházban. Lófasz finomítóban. Ásvány. Természetesen. Jó, a technikus kommunikációs termelő. Jó. Beszélünk a technikussal.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Na jó van. Kommunikációs terem.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Erőt vagyok. Akkor is megjavítom ezt a szart. Oké. Kollégiumban van.
Hi there.
Nem. Még fejre. Lefelé. Ja, már átrendeztem. Na, technikus finomító bányász. De én a tudóssal szeretnék beszélni. Jó, beszélünk ezt a bányásszal.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Oh, me?
Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Na, most beszéljünk.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay?
Kipróbáljuk.
Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Na szó. Hopp, bekapcsoljuk ezt. Kritikus órák. Mindegy, valamikor. Nincs karja, hát ez jó, igen. Üvegházban. Két napig rohant tempó. Ez nem rossz. Két napig kell tartani. 4 nap múlva úgyis jön a halál. Vagy 3? Nem, 4 nap múlva.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
What's up?
Na nézzük, Köszönetet is. Ásványi bányászat, az kell. Üvegház. Kutatásra volt, beszéljünk.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Nuts.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Elintézve. Hol van az edzőterem? Hát ahhoz még kell ásvány meg fél. Basszus. Helyben vége a izének, mutatások. Olcsó akkumulátor biztos, hogy nem, utána meg az olcsó mász. Ásványbányászat. És ásvány meg fém kell. Várj. Igen. Nem. Szerves anyag. Szerves anyag. Finomítóhoz hozzárendelem a finomítót. Mese. Jó, ez azt jelenti, hogy vissza kell menni. Oké, és hozzárendeljük a műhelyhez a technikust. Mégsem maradjon ki.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Sugárzást azt 30. Ó, látsz. Megvan a fémnek bármi. Ja, csak a izém miatt nincs meg. Csinálja a... Na most hol van? Műhelyben? Beszéljünk.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again?
And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
The poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Na jó. Kutatás. Ja, az majd. Oké.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Karbantartás. Jó, menjünk. Megjövök ide. Olcsóbb, hát tudom, ez már is.
What a shitty day.
Most mi van? Itt hagytad a rossz szét. Ja, nem szeretett az ügyet. Én azt így megjavítottam. Na. Na és akkor nézzük egy kutatást. Üvegtakkar. Nem. Bázis. Olcsóbb mászás. Egy bolygó minta. Csak illuminátorokat is. A nagy tárolóval. Van nagy tároló. Azt nagyon fogynak a napok. Ja, nem is ezt kellett szabadulni. Na mindegy. Még majd át tudom én ezt. Na nézzük, hozzárendelés. Technikust az ásványokhoz. Finomítót. Finomítóban talán. Tudós ott van. Ennek meg nincs keze, hát ja. Ez azért jó. Termelés. Jó.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Finomítóba végzett. Akkor menj az üvegházba.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, John. We're running out of food, don't you think?
Kevés az étel. Hogy állunk? Harmadik csinálunk. Ó, bassz meg. Hozzá, és a technikust a művel. Jó. Megyek a
What a
konyhába.
shitty day.
Várjunk. Ja, fém nincs. Oké. Polimer. Még polimer is kell a gyógyszerhoz. Nem. Jaj, de jó. Meg kell javítani. Mindenképpen. Mi volt? Nem tartott. Jó, már mi van már? Nem tudok beszélni. Tudós. Kurva anyád. Na végre.
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts? It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the Mina's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To find a more compassionate solution to his problem. It might not be about the arm at all, but about his insecurities. Remind me, are we here to mine Rapidium or to humor insecure individuals? I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Nagyszerű. Na jó, kutatás. Szép. Na most mit akar a technikus?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free.
Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Ez zavarja. Már megint kizaklott.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Yeah.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting Rapidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less
Hát
busy.
egyelőre az
Okay,
életemért küzdök.
Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Bizony, bizony, az életemért. Na, lássuk. Szóval. A technikust. Ásványokhoz. Jó. Finomítót. Ahogy is. Finomítót. Ásványbányászata. Technikus. Jó, az kiesett. És akkor vannak ezek. Itt horgony meg. Na jó van, és hogyha ide jövök. Fémek nincsenek, rapidium megvan, ásvány nincsen. Háj, de jó. És a gyógyító az rossz. Na mindegy, kimegyek és elhelyezem a szérum. Szérum után pedig... ezt fogom megcsinálni. Jó. Hol ezek mindig visszateremnek, vagy mindig elrom?
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Ja, de ez még csak 3 passz. Termelés. Polimer megvan. És fém. A hozzárendelés nem kell finomító. Üvegházba kell. Így. Finomítóba. Már nem kell polimerkel. Üvegházba kell. Ó, bazd meg. Meg a konyhába. Inkább a konyhába először. Kell nekem. Terves anyag biztos. Hozzárendelés. Karbantartásban. Kutatás. Szép. Sugárzást taszító. Nincs fémem, van ásványom és van rapidium. Ah. Jó, azokat megjavítja. Nagy tároló. Rengeteg fém kéne.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Konyhából az üvegházba, persze. Na, megint telefon. Most kihívott fel, vagy kihív fel. Léna.
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Fine. It's fine, really. You needn't worry.
Okay, that sounded sincere.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Really? Who told you that? Everything is absolutely fine.
That Lucas guy. He was holding back, but I got that much out of him. He said there was some kind of obstacle you were trying to bypass.
I said it's fine, Lena.
Really? I got a feeling you wanted to talk to me again, that's all. Maybe I was wrong.
You're right. Sorry. I'm just a little confused and busy surviving.
And how's that going?
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right? You're building a bridge, all on your own. Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Come on. He's not so bad.
Oh, sure, like you know everything about him.
Yeah, more than you, apparently.
Enough to put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission? Why on earth did you even do it, Jan?
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought you might be impressed.
Please. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
Ja. Oh, pass me. Oliver meg Ben. Ja, szóval Ben. Ennyi kell. Komolyan ott vitatkoznak, akkor mindjárt megtudjuk. Oliver és 20 Ben.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Egy van. Kell még egy. Konyhában. Cérum. Ásvány. Profidium. 100 szerves. Oh. Jó van. Akkor egy kis szerves is kell. Ó, az meg.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Kutatás. Misszió. Jó, az most nem kell. Bázis. Emelkedő szoba. Fordítva. Emelkedő szoba nem kell. Fél. Sőt, még ez is előbb kell. Na. Elkezdte term. Konyha. Jó. Hozzárendelés. Konyhához. A finomító.
John, would you mind checking our food supply?
Hát, köszi szépen. Mert ti vitatkoztatok konyhába, ahelyett, hogy
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
hol vagy? Ó, pont rossz vagy én. Mi van ezzel a hídhorgonnyal? Senki nem csinálta. Az meg. Ez rád. Akkor itt megdöglött. Hát 11 óra van. Ja. Akkor ez így nem jó. Egy nap.
You again.
Na, kapcsoljd már. Termelés. Kell egy hídhorgony. Polimer van, fém nincs. Rohadt jó. Így. Hozzárendelés. Fémerős. Nagyszerű. Finomító nem kell. Kutatás. Jó, mindjárt. Szerves anyagok alakítás. Az is jó. Hozzárendelések. Semmi nincs, finom konyhán. Nincsenek erőforrások. Marad a kácsa. Na nézzük. Gépek. Még. Kollégiumban vitatkozni. Azt meg. Komolyan.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Itt ellepzselnek, miközben.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. This is the worst moment to pick a fight. Stop it. I'm not picking a fight, man. He is. I'll steer clear of him, but he has to do the same if he doesn't want me to reshape his face.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Really? You're wasting time on quarreling when there's so much work to do? I agree. It's ridiculous. Can I get back to it then?
Na. Mindenki menjen dolgozni a picsába, mert meg fogunk dögleni. Szerves erő.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Szép meg. Termelés a konyhában. Oké. Hozzárendelve. Oké. Üveghát, koppasz, finomító. Nem kell fémek össze. Az meg nincsen. Igen, de az átkeléshez na nézzük, lázadás. Nagyon túl van terhelve. Kurva jó. Boldogtalannak tűnik. Rossz kedv. Nyilvánvalóan szomorú. Mindenki túl van terhelve. Ja, nem kapcsoltuk ki mi. Hát van ez így. Vagy most kapcsoltuk be. Igen. Az a probléma, hogy is van. Kell a izé. Hívás. Jó. Ó, megvan a izé. Van némi kása, jó van. Finomítóban szerves anyaggá alakítjuk. Hey. Hozzárendeljük a finomítóhoz. Sőt. Most megépítették a izét, amúgy? Így horban. Hát lófasz, nem. Ja, mert nem volt senki hozzárendelve. Azt hiszem, akkor ezt megint elszúrtam. Na jó, menj. Az meg a másik kőnk. 2 óra. Sikerül-e? Már nem kell sok kő. Talán kibírom. Váltásra ki. Muszáj lesz kibírni. És nem bírtam ki. Hát ezt a napot újra kell kezdeni, ez biztos. Ez még meg lehet. De ezt már csak egy kicsit később fogjuk.
You again.
Jó. Itt horban. Mi kell hozzá? Fém. Hozzárendeljük a karbantartás, gépek, mi? Konyhához hozzárendelünk ezt. Termelés a konyhában. Jó. Egy-két gása. Majd túloldalon. Bányász többet dolgozott. Mikor dolgozott többet? Levágott kezével? Konyhába vitatkoznak, jaj de... Biztos nagyon jó, ha konyhába vitatkoztak.
That's ridiculously amusing.
Na.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
This is the worst
That's like
moment to
what's
pick a fight. Stop it.
I'm not picking a fight, man. He is. I'll steer clear of him, but he has to do the same if he doesn't want me to reshape his face.
Na, hol van a tudóssal így lesz.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Really? You're wasting time on quarreling when there's so much work to do? I agree. It's ridiculous. Can I get back to it then?
Ja. Na nézd csak, hogy kell konyhába. Karbantartás. Jó, tartok karban. Kimegyek egy kis fémre. Térbe vagyok. Jó. De az a... Konyhába. Ásvány van. Rapidium van. Szerves anyag nincs. De a hídhorgony az sokkal fontosabb. Hozzárendelés műhelyhez hozzárendeljük a technikát. Na várj! Kell szerves anyag. ezt a munkát, biztos, hogy nem. Megvan a horgony. Oké. Jó. Jó. Kutatás. Ráér. Ez jó. Jó. Termelés a konyhában. 4 óra. Rohadtul nem lesz jó. Megmondom, hogy nem lesz jó. Itt kell szerves anyag ahhoz, hogy kéne tudni, hogy mennyi szervecsanyag kell. Vajon 2018 biztos nem elég. Várjunk. Hozzá lenne a finomítóhoz hozzá. Üvegházba nem. Senki. Műhely. Termelés műhelyben. Műhely se kell. Konyha. Üvegház. Karbantartás. Na jó, menjünk vissza, mert megmondjuk. Nem mondjuk is mindegy, mert nem tudok majd el. Jó, állj. Kezdve. Ma ezt még. Ja, 360. Na jó, hát akkor kezdjük el nézni, hogy mit tudunk. Nem kell. Nézzük, a tároló. Nem kell. Nincsenek hely, nagyszerű gépek. Igen. Nincsenek tárhely. 3.16 a szerver. 3.18. Finomító. És még ott van? Finomító a finom. 3.34. Akkor... Hajrá! Basszus, hát ez durva volt. Nincsen kapás. Na jó van. Még megyek mi. Konyhába. Vitatkozni. Na. Ja, a zene.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and watch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's chill to something upbeat and calm.
What? Look,
there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. tinkering with synth loops was more my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Na, persze, gitár is kell.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Na,
And I'm telling you
akkor
this is the
nézzük a
least
dolgot.
important of our priorities.
Ja, nem is tudok más. Ja, itt érdemes. Ami... Viszont megdobja. Ha minden igaz. Nem, még mindig nem tudok. Na,
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time.
Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how is your cargo?
Rubidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Nagyszerű. Köszönjük össze. Jó. Össze.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me? What's your subject of choice? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about? could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us. Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead. I'm ready for its twists and turns. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet. Let's just get this over with. Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes.
Na.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I got to spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I'm ready for its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Ja, remélem most olyan boldogok lesznek, hogy az csak na.
So, do you have time for a little job of...
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Ja, ja.
Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Második fel. Yeah. Na akkor. Hát nézzük meg. Jó, le van véve. Hozzárendelés. Alkalmazott, jó. Kutatásnapból tudós. Konyhára a finomító. A bányásznak meg nincs keze. Tudós. Ja, az lesz.
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
We won't be efficient if we die of irradiation.
Na most mi van? Nem tudok velük... Na. Ja.
Huh. Seriously?
Na beszéljünk vele.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
No. Jó, minden jó. Nincsen bányászati előtt. Konyhában zéro. Inkább menj a... Ja, oda már nem tudsz menni, mert elvadt. Menj a finomító. Van még egy adag. Finomítani való. Oké, konyha. Jó, nincs finomító. Feledős. Hozzá. Ide. Ide. Hol van a bányász? Mibe? Nem, kollég. Na beszéljünk akkor a bányásszal.
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
No, not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Várjunk az eredményre. Nagyszerű. És akkor menjünk ki. És nézzünk körbe. Oh, ez kell neki. Mi van ezzel?
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Sérült ki. Ezt kell. Oké. Mi van? Ah. És akkor ezért megfogom. Nem volt? Itt volt valami. És felfelé megy. Várj. Felfelé börtönben van tiszta. Meg kell találnom a bolygó akármit. Három. Ó, bazd meg, ez a hármas. Jó. Na. Szóval itt volt. Majd oda felfelé kell menni. Azok a magasra mászás, közepes mászás. Jó, megyünk fel. És akkor itt van egy. Ott arra van. Na nézzük, csak termelés, öltönyagú. Mi ezt a piros? 20 fém. Aha, fém kéne. Mindenre van egy kis szerveset. Legalább kásra legyen. Látom, hogy ez rohadt. 35 perc. Nem. Oké, ezt felvesszük. Egy darabja. Van. Most jön az, hogy... ezek már ilyen cselesek lesznek. De ez még nem. 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 Most nem tudom. Már csak annyi a baj, hogy elfogytak. Elfogytak a pillanat. És nincs fémem. De nem is azt kéne. Bírom. Talán ez hátra. Látod? És itt még egy chip kéne, természetesen. Gása van, jó van. Beszéljünk a bányásszal. Kollég. Nem, már a konyhában van. Nem, konyha. Bányász, na nézzük.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Nah. Nagyszerű. Akkor most ugye rohadt jók vagyunk. Persze nem igaz.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
What the hell is that?
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here.
Oh, van már itt.
Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Kapjuk ezt csak be, az erves anyagot legalább az legyen. Szerves, igen, menjünk oda. Bár. Hú, basszus. Na és akkor én pedig... Hát én nem is tudom, hogy hova kéne mennem most. Arra be. Hol állok itt? Akkor talán oda be. Valamnap fémet kéne szerezni. Nem fém. Ó. De csak ilyen sekély.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Permanens. Kell egy bányászati, meg egy pillanat.
This now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Elvégezted a tudást. Ó, akasztok is itt, és hogy végezted volna? Visszamenni. Utána jöhet egy elmélkedő szokás.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Ja, de ez nem olyan. Csúnya. Sugárzós. Jó. Blokkál. frissítős, az jó. Most már tudok 3-akat ugrani. Talán meg tudom szerezni. Meg tudom szerezni a bolygós, bármit szerintem. Jó, de hol van? Oké. Nem tudok fémet szerválni, csak ilyen sugárzós. Ja, azt még le is kell gyártani. Ó, de jó. Baszd meg. Akkor nem tudok 3-at ugrani, jó. Csak 2-t. Üres, jó.
Got a minute? We need to talk. What is this? A new anomaly?
Jaj, ja. Egy újat már. Jó. Na szóval, még van. Mi a baj?
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah. Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Bizony, ez aggasztó.
Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Na szóval. Az is rossz, az is rossz. Kutatás. Meggyártogatni. Jó. Megnézem a konyhát. Na nézzük, mit tudunk építeni. Semmi. Üvegházat. Vissza tudjuk építeni az üvegházat. Nagyszerű. És aztán... az megvan. Egy híja van. Várjál. Váltok. Üvegház. Na. Még egy kollégium. De csak azért, mert nem sokára. Baszki. Nem sokára ott tervezem, hogy nagyobbak leszünk. Hiszen a csíp. Csak nem. Ó, baszki, hát az ás. Fémet. Na jó. Elbaromkodtam. Ja, most kezdődik a hadszatszár.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Hát, nem eltűnt, elment. De majdnem jó fordítás.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
That's just
Unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. I can tell you how I'd like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet. No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Azt te oda be. Na, tehát ott tartottunk. Egy szerves. Még egyszer. konyhába. Igen, a rohakkumátort. Hazavágjuk. Ott fent. Igen, csak ez hármas. A 8. Igen. Várjunk csak. Feleszek a második. Istent láttam valahol.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Find me when you come.
Termelés.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Kutatás. Ezt mutatjuk ki. Meg ezt mutatjuk. Vagy sport. Még van, ahol egy hely. Megvan a oda kell menni. Hozzárendelési hely. Technikus. Más. Mi van? Elakadt a semmit. Gyerekpár. Nem van. Jó. De azt jó. Az az érzésem, hogy
What a shitty
I stand
day.
by my word. That risk would have paid off in the long term.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm glad Jan decided that our safety is more important than rapid progress. Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to it. Now let's follow through.
Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the Interal.
Yeah,
This planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Ah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while... All around you, time seemed to speed up? Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Nagyszerű. Az nagyon kell. Ennyi. Hopp, távol van. Na lássuk, hozzárendelés. Helyben nagyszerű kutatásokat. Üvegház, nagyszerű. Nincs tárhely. Hát ez még nagyszerű. Akkor menjen a konyhába. Bányász. Jó. Emelés. 100 fém, ami nincs, és 100 ásvány, ami szintén nincs. Na de most már megvan. Ja. Megvan a 3-as ugró. De nem ezt. És akkor nézzük a termelést. A chipet már legyártottuk, jó. Ez nincs. Nagyszerű üvegház. Lassan.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Kevéset tárolmány. Oké.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Anyába kevés. Jó. És kibővítjük a kvantum számítógépet. Na és akkor most el kell dönteni, hogy munkás, botanikus, esetleg orvos. Gyorsabban készít. Gyorsabban főz. Legyen doktor. Nagyszerű. Az az érzésem, hogy hát csak dúsított fémmel kell dolgoznom. Jaj, erre. Egy gondom van. Nem. És még be is kapcsolom. Kutatás. Aha. Ja, de mind a három kell. Jó a frissítés. Kell. Ott nincs. nincs mese. Igen. El sem fog kezdjük el bányászni. Szerepelni. Ez a finom tóba. Megkutatás. Felviselős. Nem szívesen, de két kollégium van, de az egyik rossz. Legfurvája.
Rid of rid of you.
Nehogy beálljon.
What a fuck.
Mehet főzni.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that? Getting on board the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you? Me? Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician.
I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No, relax, man. Everything's fine. The only reason you're here, looking at a distorted image of yourself, is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to, I wanted to make amends. Whatever you wanted to fix, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it never happened. It's all in your head. But that's impossible. All the hard work, my scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Hozzárendeljük a anyához. Megyünk és... Még nem tudom. Hatotta.
All done here. Should I open this now?
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Nice. I don't know that movie.
You want me to take care of this?
Kurva jó. Csak nem erre a választásra.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Ugrálok.
Where my stuff landed here?
Ásványok sincsenek még meg. Fémek azok vannak. Nagyobb akasztás. Aggodalom. Hát egyet csak tudom megcsinálni, mert lófaszfémem sincs. Jó. Nyers étterem sincs az üvegház pedig. Ahol nincs hely. Ja, és nem tudok semmit csinálni, mert... Ja, már nincs hely. Javítani akartam. És... Jó. És aztán jöhet egy bázis. Járunk. Hát nincsen fém, igen. Sugárzás, az öltöny, akkor... Fúró töltény. Jó, tegyük el magunkat másnak.
Hey, man. I'd like to talk to you. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage,
Fucked up
John.
world we live in, huh?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no.
But you're not saying yes?
I guess I'm saying maybe then.
You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! Is that my old pipe?
Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest.
Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Építsd az eltermet, nagyszerű. Modulálj. Fém. Ja, ezt kell. most nem tudom. Aha, jó van. Kutatás. Fémek kialakítása. Jó. Nincs hely. Tehát van hely. Érdekes. Tárolás. 60. Jó. Hát finomító, finomít. Megpróbálok valamit csinálni. Nem tudom. Felugrás. 2000. Valahol. Még egy. Gravitás. Jó. Mondja. Background. szerves. Nem. Ez elég. Ülvafejlesztés, ja. Csak termelés. Csej. Ó, menjen a bányász vissza. Vagyis, hogy nem. Ez megy a konyhára. Bányász megy a... Ide. Ó, ez nincs tárhely.
Awesome. Another movie. Yes. I was missing that.
Nem nagyszerű. Oké. Most már minden tud működni. Kutatás. Kémia alapítás. Nagyszerű. Egy válasz. Nem is azt kell, hanem... Jó.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
Hey, man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it. I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped.
Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy?
More like a truck. But it's busted.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet it's one of those turret vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days?
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running?
Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Vezetőteremhez. Ó, csokás van. Finomító. Jó lesz. Megjavítjuk. Fejtsd ki, mi történik.
Get rid of you.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
That shit you call food? I'm fed up with it.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Jó.
Okay.
Na, hozzárendelés. Szüvegházban az orvos van, a konyhában nem tudom. Tűhetlenes. Gyógyító az nem jó. Dúsított fémek, ezt beosszuk. Továbbra is az van, hogy fogalmam sincs, hogy hol van az a rohadt fémbázis. Ott arra. Meg kéne nézni. Tehát. Nem ígérem. Ez is egy izé. Ó, csíp.
packed a lot of stuff.
Hol a ló lába van. Azt mondja arra. Erre valamerre. Jó. Ilyen. Jaja. Még ez csak van. És ott valahogy át, nem ide. Mert hogy a kapun nem tudunk át. De már senki nem dolgozik? De mindegy, legalább megvan. Ah. Duzzognak, mert nincsen olyan baja. Na. Oké. Chip. Tudok még valamit előkapni karcsolyból. Üvegháló. Na nézzük csak. Finomítóhoz hozzárendelik. Konyhához hozzárendelik orvost. Nem, a konyhához nem rendeljük hozzá. Az üvegházba kell maradni az orvosnak.
Rid of you.
Na és akkor hova kell mennem? Arra. Onnan adósított valami egyszerű. Ugye? azt mondjuk, hogy a fémelős. Következő megadás.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Nem. Hozzá rendelni, és akkor az üvegházban megy a finomító, és a konyhára megy. Most mindjárt eljutunk. Még egy ilyen.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Már megint kevés a tárolóhely. Ez meg.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Na, ez. Meg. Jó. Jó, várj. Sok. Így. Egy személyes kapi. Szóval kevés a hely. Mi a szar foglalás? Várj. kevés a hely. Istároló.
Rid of
Jó. Gyógyító ágyhoz hozzárendeljük már ezt. Dúsított fémeket pedig megsemmisítjük. Na. Botani. Szia! Hát, vagy mi? Megmutatja, hogy nem én a szarcsa. Botanikus 100-szal készítések volt, aztán Seattle. Csináljuk azt. Na hát, ha. megjelöltem. Ó, sugárzás teszem, az meg. Ja, ásvány. Elmegyek. Megvan majd az ásvány.
To the safer evacuation center.
Most tegyük el magunkat másnak. No, még távol. Jó, jel. Távol. Na. Készítem.
Quantum navigation.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay? My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? You know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you? Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. Crazy as it might sound, I'm the real Jan Dolsky. Huh. You know what? That doesn't sound crazy at all. You do look like it could be true. Tell me more. Okay. I got stranded here on this planet, and I needed to dig deep to survive. So, I created copies of myself with different life paths and different skills to help me get by. Alters. And you're one of them. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes. Physically, we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that? Well, I'm afraid your social media outlets don't exist, just like everything you think you know about your life.
It's all in your head. And there's something else you need to know. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Huh. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys? Both, I guess?
Do you want me to take care of this yacht?
Oh, there's... Ez bolygó mutatja azt. Sőt, jó is. Várj. Ez a maximum. Lázadás. Azt kell, és hát igen. Száz fél.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... What can I do?
Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included.
I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh. My old watch.
The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice.
Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Belső cső. Jó. Jó, a javítókész lett. Na nézzük csak. Elég az 5 sugárzásból. Igen. 5 olyan. 3. 2. 9. Konyha. Üvegház. Finomító. Finomítóban. Finomítás. Jó.
To the Saber Evacuation Center.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
What a week, huh?
Sugárzást tudnak
done here. Should I help with this now?
So, what do you think? Well, this stuff actually tastes like food. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
No.
Safer evacuation functionality network. The quantum navigation system has been designed.
Jó, és akkor egy van gyártva. Elég egy.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor. Come and find me when you have a moment.
Hogy van? Egy elég. Kéne még ásvány, meg fél. Ugye, kutatás pedig.
To the safer evacuation.
Még 100. Az orvost hozzá rendelj ide. Meg lefekszem.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Jó, várj. Konyhába? Igen.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Vesz tudossa. Igen.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ráér. Oh, no. Mindenképpen növelni kell a bázisfejlesztőt, azt látom. Jó, legyen egy pár. Jó, elvégeztük. Elmékedő szoba. Nincs van. Az. Nagy annyi helyen van, hogy mennyit lesz.
God, can you come see me?
Megint lázadás. Ott a Frankó baja.
Got your coffee? Everything all right? Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours. I know it's not what you expected, but there's a reason you're here in these circumstances. We really need a professional like you at this point of the mission. The crew needs coaching like never before. I can see there's a lot going on. I just wasn't prepared to coach myself. You know, my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally, you know. I'm under supervision.
Oh.
So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah. I suppose if I detach myself enough from thinking about our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan? Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
Nagyszerű, és egyre lejjebb lesz a... Már megint a család. És mi a baja?
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. We still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that?
Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise.
So step on in already, because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
Szóval mindenképpen egy emberi szkennert megkészítem. Ugyebár. De ezt már csak holnap fogom megtenni. Köszönöm az eddigi figyelmet. Remélem holnap is eljöttök. Szervusz!